Hello, hello, hello. And Tenebrum is absolutely correct. Technically, I am first. So. I mean, this is quite a nice basement to be chained up in, honestly. You know, I can't really make any complaints. Squid provides me with M&Ms and everything. Hello, Squid. Hello, Steel Wolf. Hello, Tenebrum. How are you all going? Hello, Whoopie.
Room__ says, Skits is first. To be chained. You have slack for the urine bucket.
I have access to an actual bathroom. I don't need to pee in a bucket. Squid looks after me better than that. I absolutely count, thank you very much. I count the most. Without me, there is no stream. Oh hey, paper towel, that would help. Fuck. I was looking at this earlier going, looks pretty bad. What am I missing?
Room_ says, it uses the bucket or else it gets the hose again.
It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. No.
Squid Sprinkles says, of course they have a bathroom. I'm not cleaning up a pee bucket.
I have a bathroom, I have a shower, you know, I have access to snacks. I even have a bed, like an actual proper bed. I've got to put my new pillowcase on, I want to do that later. Anyway. Did laundry today, so. Alright. Alright. He puts the lotion in the bucket, or else it gets the hose again. Kiddo school run, no worries, Tenebrum. Good luck, have fun. Drive safe. Hopefully I'll catch you later. Anyway, hi. How are you all doing? I have a headache. But luckily not bad enough to stop me from streaming. So we'll see how bad it actually gets. How are you all doing? Oh, fuck's sake. Come on. I've also started watching the bloody Racehorse Girls anime.
Squid Sprinkles says, I also had a headache. What fun.
We can be headache buddies. We can suffer together. I think this is actually starting to run out. That'll be why it's not shaking much. That makes sense. That's alright, there's enough there for tonight. Actually, there's plenty. There's still plenty left, just not much shaking. That's okay. Anyway, tonight I'm working on this Lord of Poxes for Lewin. Oh, watch the Steamy Hunter thingy, definitely not my thing. But at least now you'll get the references when we make them. It's the perfect movie, in fact. To each their own. Everybody's got their preferences, and that's okay. But K-pop Demon Hunters is the perfect movie. Can at least get the references. Exactly. You'll be able to understand our in-jokes, and that's the important part. Everyone else is incorrect and thus morally questionable. I mean, I'm pretty sure Steel Wolf is morally questionable anyway, but that's irrelevant to the whole K-pop Demon Hunters movie thing. Oh no! God, Emperor of the Universe! Bus broke down twice, 5 hours late for finish. Oh no! Whoopee! At least you survived? Question mark? Got home at 1:30 in the morning? Or 1:30 in the afternoon? Are we talking 1:30, 1:30 or 13:30? Either way, suckage. Oh god, 1:30 in the morning. Whoopee, no. Make sure you go to bed early tonight, Whoopee. In fact, you should be going to bed like... Okay, maybe not quite now, but... Half time. Mid-stream. Half time of stream, you should probably go to bed. If you make it that long. Oh no, then you had it. Oh, Whoopee. Go the fuck to bed, man. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Just a little bit, maybe. Please go to sleep. Oh, you took a nap as soon as you got home? Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you've at least gotten some sleep today. Still. Oh my god, Whoopee. Go the fuck to bed. Got up for dinner and napped again. Alright. Alright. I won't force you to go to bed just yet then. But still, don't stay up too late. Redo some of the red. That's okay. Probably should have done this pauldron before doing the red anyway, so that's alright. Okay. Red is very striking. Thank you! I do like this colour combo. With the black green armor and then the red cloth. It's a very, as you said, striking color combo.
Frequent Flirtling says, Skips, have you cleaned houses for a living? Because you are a scrub.
I have not cleaned houses for a living. I don't know how to respond to the scrub accusation. I mean, maybe a little bit? I don't know. Hi! Hi, Whittling, how are you? I see Whittling woke up today and immediately chose violence. But that's okay. The shit I let you get away with, Whittling, my god. Ugh.
Squid Sprinkle says, that is Scrub Lord, thank you very much.
Yes, yes, Scrub Lord. Thank you very much. I'm not just any old scrub, I am a scrub lord. Which is very correct. Okay. There we go, tailbone. Alright. Scrub lord of this channel. Hello, Pigment. Back on a little later. No worries. Thank you very much for the quick hello. Go forth and do whatever needs doing, and I will hopefully see you later. A bit too much water in my brush, I think. A little bit. You're probably gonna have to say that again later, but I think Pigment's already fucked off. I never lie. You lie all the time, Wordling. Don't lie. I never lie to important people. Gasper, you are implying that I am not an important person to you? Offended. Devastated even. How will I ever recover from this? Wow. I know, right, Squid? I know, right? Absolutely devastated. Will you though, Wordling? Will you really be good? Or are you just saying that for the bit? Are you just saying that so that I lower my guard? Oh my god! Getting a 75mm statue, Fallout Power Armor. Ooh, that'll be cool. We're gonna need photos, of course, once you get it. Whew. Oxygen. Yeah, hopefully I can get all the base coat down tonight. Fingers crossed. We'll see how fast this ends up going. The sooner I get this done, the better. Ooh. Ooh. Here is the render. Tender flesh meat. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Ooh, excuse me. Ugh. Let's have a look-see. Always one order of magnitude up people, which is I'm getting so much. Let's have a look. Oh, hot dang. That looks very cool. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. That looks very cool. Fuck yes. Definitely looking forward to seeing the progress pictures of you painting that once you get it. That is going to be very, very cool. Hell to the yeah. Juicy, tender flesh meats. Do you like me some juicy, tender flesh meats? Part 4, get skins with power, go with different stats. Ooh! Are you gonna like emulate one of the specific skins? Or are you gonna make up your own skin? Choices. Good luck with those choices, Riddling. I'm glad you're the one making the decision and not me. What is... Still wolf! Ooh! Painting it so that's cobbled together from different armors. So you got like an arm piece from one set of armor. And then, you know, a leg from another, and the chest piece from something else, and then another leg. Yeah, that'd be cool. You leave that door wide open and walking in. Yeah, that is very fair and valid. Wedling, don't leave the door open. We get all kinds of stray creatures wandering in here when you leave the door open like that. I'm a stranger. Whoop. 51 power armor, hot rod pink. Oh, hang on, wrong button. Yes! Yes, do something like that. Decluttering, actual successful progress. Fuck yes! One of these crazy decluttering bastards on YouTube had the tricks eventually. Wasn't a natural thing. Funny that. But hooray, decluttering! Hooray, forward progress. Squid, could you possibly send me the link?
This is where the Emperor's
Mittens! Yeah, Squid, DM me the link to whatever channel you're talking about, because I could probably also use some decluttering in my life. Anyway, it's a raid! Ooh, coconut flavored power armor. Picking eye. Hello, Mittens! Thank you very much for that raid. Holy shit, it's a Mittens raid! Welcome in, welcome in. I'm fucking my shit. Chuck it up in like resources box maybe. That way everybody can access this potential unfucking magic. And I'll be able to find it more easily. Hello, 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 welcome in. Stream 7.5 hours waiting. Oh my god, Mittens, why would you do that? I mean, I very much appreciate it, but also you're insane. Go eat, Mittens. Eat, look after yourself. Escape for a while. Thank you very, very much for that raid. That is super, super appreciated. Holy shit. Did Spotty bully you into it? It's because Mittens adores you. Oh, yay. I adore Mittens as well. Mittens is the bestest. Commander Mittens. Oh, he did eat very healthfully too. Oh, excellent, excellent. I'm glad to hear that. I am eating blue M&Ms. So. Yes, welcome in everybody, welcome in. What were you working on today? Mittens? Was it more elves? For anybody who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Tonight I'm working on a Death Guard Lord of Poxes. Yes, Lord of Poxes. Got to see a cat paw, hear upset cat noises. Ooh, overnight oat, the dragon fruit and granola. Was more elves on? No. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Mittens, tonight you have raided me and I am painting more Death Guard. So, we are suffering in solidarity or something.
Chuck says, I arrived as soon as I could be bothered.
Welcome, Spotty. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad that you could be bothered at all. I appreciate you being bothered to show up. I hope you've had an excellent day so far. Spotty, did you bully Mittens into staying on stream until I came on? There's more elves. Why was the cat upset? Old angry kitty hissing for— oh no, is Kitty sick? Oh Kitty. Oh, my mods are fighting again. Yes, fight for my entertainment. Come on. Yeah, anyway, tonight is base coating the Lord of Poxes. I will most likely be base coating this guy all night. There's a fair bit to pick out and do. You've got to have a solid base coat. Gotta have a good foundation. Nobody can ever bully me to do anything. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you streaming for 7.5 hours was entirely of your own volition and not from bullying from Spotty or anybody else at all. How go the elves, by the way, Mittens? Are you making good progress on them at least? Hello, Hootie! This is why you're my favorite. I'm pretty sure I don't let you bully me into doing anything either, Spotty. And yet, I am probably Spotty's least favorite streamer. Probably because I don't let him bully me into doing anything. Honoring streamer deans doesn't count as bullying. Ugh. Yeah, don't mind me if I'm kind of quiet tonight. I can feel a headache building. So we'll see how we go. See how long I actually survive tonight. I'm quite liking Rakarth Flesh as a base. Post it in resources box, please, Squid. Because it is a resource. Even if it's not a mini-specific resource, it is still a resource for potentially unfucking hobby areas, if nothing else. The dragon is right there. I can see the dragon. Can you guys not see the dragon? Is Mixie not showing up for anybody else? Or was Mixie just lagging? Oh, the dragon! The one I'm painting. Over here. I'm working on this one tonight because I've got... Well, it's a commission, you know, and I want to get the commission out of the way. But yes, dragon is... Dragon horse. That's why I got confused, so you just said dragon and not dragon horse. Yeah, this is one of my own things that I'm working on at the moment. I'm quite pleased with how the base is coming out so far. Still obviously need to finish the rest of it. Oh, don't tell me you've gotten stuck. There we go. Yeah. Finished gaming base. Still need to work on the rest of the display base, obviously, but that's gonna wait until I have finished commission. So that can just sit over there so I don't end up spilling paint on it. Yes, go take a power nap, Mittens! Posted. Thank you very much, Squid. That is super, super appreciated. So yeah. The dragon horse is for when I don't have commissions. Missions take priority because I need money. Unfortunately. Looking up to shelves doesn't make a big mess when you're done. Any progress, even walking way through, still better than we started. Nice! That is, helpful. Yes, that word. That is undiagnosed ADHD, makes her revise perfect. The long, long ma. Yeah. Well, it's not really that long. It's about horse length with a dragon length tail. It's not super long. It's moderately, averagely long. Medium Longma. A medium Longma, well done. I wonder what a Longma steak would taste like. What do Longmas even eat anyway? It's a great spirit, apparently. Do great spirits actually need to eat? Or do they, you know, subsist off, like, great spirit power or whatever? What would a Longma, a great spirit Longma, actually need to consume? Is it carnivorous? Is it a herbivore? Is it omnivorous? You know? Does it eat spirits? Does it eat people? Does it eat grass? Does it eat clouds? I don't know. Oof. Head hurty. Welcome back, Y. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? It is indeed Friday. I had to think for a moment there. Or at least it's Friday here. It may not be Friday everywhere, but it is Friday here, and that's the important part. Hello, Drago! Drinking and watching TV. Sounds like an excellent Friday night, quite frankly. Especially since if you're drinking and watching TV, that means you're probably not working. Which is delightful. Yara Yara days! Ooh, character sheet for play-by-post game. Oh, nice! What flavour of play-by-post game is it? Oh, Cyberpunk World of Darkness. Oh, wow. That'd be an interesting combo. Fuck yeah. So kind of like Shadowrun. Well, you've got both the, you know, cyberpunk elements, but also the magic bullshit. Ah! Fuck. Oh well, good thing I haven't painted it yet, so it's fine. I'll pick that up later. Work let me up early, swung by local game store, grab my conquest order. Ooh! Hell yeah, that sounds like it's going to keep you occupied for a while. Nearly turned 6th gen. Ooh, nice. I'm assuming that's a vampire. Need to fix up my work table, actually do models again. Yes! Fix it up. You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me that believes in you. You can unfucking your hobby space. and then have space to hobby again. Gold ship drop kick! Whew. Oh, blood flow. Where? Oh, tailbone! Tailbone, tailbone, tailbone. M&M, tailbone. Blood flow is generally good. I mean, it depends on the situation. There is definitely some blood flow I could certainly do without. Unless you're bleeding out. Yeah. Bleeding out is not good blood flow. Although bleeding out is possibly a problem because of good blood flow. I was like, who's your sire? And then Dracula, watching the other face drop. Gold ship, best horse. Are we talking about the Racehorse Girl anime when you're saying gold ship? I've actually started watching that one. Or at least, I've started watching the one that's called Cinderella Grey. You guys are lucky I decided to stream tonight, because otherwise I was very tempted to just go, nope, no stream tonight, too busy watching Racehorse Girls. Reckless Cannon this gen. Fun, fun, fun. Send them to the glue factory. No! Do not send my adorable little Racehorse Girls to the glue factory. They're too pretty for that. Okay, that's a buckle there. Wait, Dracula paid for the book to be written? Fair. Bit egotistical, but... I suppose that's one way to throw people off your trail if they all think that, you know, you were murked. That's one way to fake your own death, I guess. Pay somebody to write a novel about it. What could possibly go wrong with this? Yeah, if they think you're a fictional character. Yeah. Glue stick best pony. I mean, I really can't argue with that. From what you have told me, Spotty, glue stick was, or is, an excellent pony horse. Whew. Okay, what is going on up here? Is that grey? Where's the skin boundary? When in doubt, check reference. Seeing if I can see anything from that angle. No, put off the top of it. Oh, don't know, look at the website. No. Assholes! Oh well. Oh, excuse me. Harura, Little Pig. I have no idea who those are. Alright, where does the skin go? Okay, looks like the skin goes a little bit further up. Alright. Okay. I am going to need context for who Haro, Ura, or Little Creek are. Hello, Drenick, how are you going? Welcome to the Bits Box. Oh, don't mind me. This is what we're working on tonight, once I can actually get my eyeballs to focus again. Alright, making sure I don't have too much water in my brush. Tiny amounts of paint. I'm painting the Lord of Poxes. So this is a Death Guard character from Warhammer 40k. I am doing a custom color scheme as a... painting this up as a commission for a regular client. So tonight I'm mostly just focusing on getting everything base coated. So nothing particularly fancy tonight, it's just going to be all foundation work. Alright. Do you need a Warhammer? Trying to catch and painting my army? Hell yeah, well, welcome to Warhammer. Parts of the community are fantastic, other parts of the community are absolute shitholes. Fingers crossed you have more encounters with the fantastic side of the community than otherwise. Ooh! Really funny horse. Oh, okay. Link in Discord, favorite wiki videos. Alright, cool. I'll definitely have to check that out after stream. But yeah, so if you've got any questions about like mini painting or anything, Drenick, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to attempt to answer questions and stuff. It's all communities. Yeah, true. Very, very true. All communities have their share of awesome people and absolute shitheads. You are not wrong. I will say though, the overall like miniature painting community on Twitch has been one of the best communities that I've experienced in my many years online. The majority of the miniature painters that I've encountered on Twitch have all been lovely, lovely, wonderful people. Blood Angels. Ooh. Lots of red. If you can get a red primer, because I'm pretty sure G-Dub does a Mephiston red primer. So if you can get your hands on that, or, you know, some other brand of red primer, that'll definitely make your life easier when painting Blood Angels, because you'll already have the red all down. No! Do not buy a Titan. At least not to start with. Ignore Weirdling. Weirdling is a troll. Oh, oh. Hang on, I need to... I'm sleepy. Oh, sleepy squid. Hang on, I'm just catching up, chat. Guy who won a horse race even though he died before the finish line. To the horse he rode, who was called Sweet Kiss.
Sprinkle says, "I've messed away."
Oh my god! First time I found it, it was like 3 sentences long, had maybe 1 citation, now so much more. Oh my god. Titan, no, yes, ignore Weirdling. I'm just like, good night, squid! Mwah! Sweet dreams! I'm assuming you're going to bed, or at least going to shower or something before bed. Anyway. How would you even represent that though in the anime? Because the horse girls are based on the horses and not the riders. So would it be like the trainer dying before the horse girl finishes the race? Oh, some basic units, few special ones like the Sanguinor. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely work on the basic units to start with, just to, you know, figure out your paint scheme. The best way to paint things without fucking up everything else around it too much. Feeling out of makeup. Yes, purple washes, so like Druchii Violet, go really, really nicely over red. I'll actually be able to show you at some point with this red. Maybe not tonight, but eventually. Or maybe I'll chuck some red wash on it tonight. We'll see. But yeah, a Druchii Violet wash over a Mephiston red base is a really good...
Lord says, "Squid back to jail."
Cursed horse girl. Because horse's nickname Sweet Kiss of Death movie. Oh wow. Yes, we are sending Squid back to jail, apparently. Even though Squid is innocent of all crimes that I know of. Except for the crime of being too cute. Squid is definitely guilty of the crime of being too goddamn cute. What was I saying? Blood Angels, oh yeah. So... Druchii Violet Wash also goes really nicely over Retributor Armor Gold. So if you're doing like Mephiston Red base, Retribution Armor Trim, you can just do a Druchii Violet Wash over both of them at the same time. And it turns out really nice. Yeah. Basically, we've got a lot to get through. Oof, yeah. Sub-assemblies are easier to paint, but when you've got like a lot of minis, it can be difficult to keep track of which pieces go where. Unless you're like, you know, just working on one mini at a time. Yeah, if I'm working on like an entire unit, I usually don't really bother much with sub-assemblies because I'm just like, I'm going to forget where all these pieces go, or I'm going to end up losing pieces. Ugh. This plot of Grey Seer is getting a bit old. And empty. Maybe I should just open a new pot finally. But there's still plenty of paint in it. There's still usable paint. I don't like opening new pots while I still have usable paint in the old pot. Yeah, there's still plenty there. Yeah. In general, when painting, you want to do multiple thin coats rather than one thick coat. Because if your paint's too thick, it'll like just clog up details and shit and just look like crap. And a thicker coat's a lot more difficult to remove than just adding another thin coat. If your coats are a little too thin, you can just, you know, add more thin coats until you're happy with it. Yeah. Ignore the fact that I don't use a palette. I'm weird like that. Most people do actually use a palette. I am a bit of an anomaly in that regard. Come on. Stop being bastardly to me. Fun fact, the Horus Heresy Space Marines cost the same amount as 40k ones, have double numbers per box. Oh wow. Yeah. Yes, I'm also in Brisbane. Do you know Vault Games in Clayfield? Because yeah, if you're also Brisbane based and you want to like paint in company, so you know you can like pick people's brains for advice or whatever, or you know just hang out and chill. Come over to Vault Games in Clayfield on a Thursday afternoon evening, because there's usually at least some of us there hanging out and painting every Thursday. Like, I try to be there every Thursday unless I'm like actively plagued. And it's good to just hang out and chill with other painters and, you know... I've lost track of what I was saying. Actually, the Clayfield Vault parking's not so bad now. Now that they've got the secure app thing. You do have to get the secure app, unfortunately. But if you've got the secure app and you park there and you get your parking validated at the Clayfield Vault store, you don't have to actually pay for the parking there. They had to do that because people were, you know, using the parking for the fucking restaurant a couple of blocks down or whatever. Very annoying. So yeah, you know, drop by on a Thursday at some point. Hang out for a few hours. Paint and chill. Did I put... No, I still got too much water on my brush. Fuck's sake. Oh, there we go, that's a bit better. Fun fact, buddy, you get many 3D printed kits to save money by buying some Horus Heresy machines making your own dust.
Secretly Twirling says, validate your parking. You are allowed to park here, and we are glad to have you.
Yes, pretty much that. Pretty much exactly that wordling. Been listening close to Ascot. Okay. Well, yeah, you should accept an invite sometime. Come in on a Thursday, bring your friend. Vault has a thing where if you want to use the store's paints, you just chuck them $10 and you've got access to the store's collection of paints. That way you don't have to bring your own, or you can just bring your own and, you know, then just buy a drink or something to help support the store while you're there. Yes. Bring your own brushes though, like the store does have brushes available, but because they're, you know, basically public use brushes, their condition is not great. So definitely bring your own brushes. If you've got your own paints, you can bring them as well. If you don't, or you know, if you want to have more variety of paint or just couldn't be bothered lugging paints around the place, you can just access the store's paints. So yeah, they do $10 for access for a day for the paints, or $35 if you want to access it for an entire month. So, you know, that's a good deal if you're coming in like every week or every few days or whatever. Thank you very much for that follow, Drenick. Welcome to the Bits box. What else? Oh, my head hurts. Makes it a little bit difficult to think. That's alright. Not on fire yet. Yeah. So, you know, if you've got a Thursday free and feel like getting some painting done and picking my brain for advice or whatever, drop on in. PAX. I don't think I'm going to PAX. No. I am going to Supernova in Brisbane in November. My November is going to be so fucking packed. So I've got... What is it? There was something on the first weekend of November. Anvil! Okay, so there's Anvil on the first weekend of November, and then there's Supernova the next weekend, and then there's Kaha's painting thing that I've got tickets to on the Wednesday and Thursday of that week, and then there's Vault Games Makers Market on the following weekend, and then the weekend after that is fucking GMHX. I'm not gonna have a free weekend for the entirety of November. I am going to die. Okay, so Anvil is a relatively new painting competition. They had the first one last year. It's attached to, like, I think an Age of Sigmar tournament down south side. If you know Irresistible Force down in, like, Tanamera, Logan Home? I can never remember if it's Logan Home, or Logan Lee. But anyway, it's south side, Irresistible Force, and they held it somewhere near, I can't remember the exact name of the place, but it was near Irresistible Force, and I think they're doing it in a similar location this year. Used to go Supernova a lot. PAX well, me such. Where is PAX anyway? Is that like... They don't hold PAX in Brisbane, do they? Oh, stretching, yes. Made it go pop? Oh, fuck yes. You know, it's a good stretch when it goes pop. Unless it's a bad pop, in which case you probably stretch too much. Melbourne, oh yeah. No, I could not be bothered paying money to go to fucking PAX. I've got no reason to go to PAX, really. Unfortunately. I don't have the money to go to PAX. The only reason I'm going to Supernova this year is because a couple of friends are coming down to go as well, and they bought me tickets. Because otherwise I wouldn't. The only times I've gone to Supernova is when I've been there helping to run my university's booth at Supernova, so I don't think I've ever been to Supernova like just to go to Supernova. I've usually been there because I've been working. So this year's going to be, I think, my first time going to Supernova just as a attendee and not as a working thing. So yeah, Anvil is a painting competition. GMHX is the Gaming Modeling Hobby Expo. I think that one's going to be in like the RNA Showgrounds. That's going to be interesting. I think it also has a painting competition, but you know, it's just a big expo in general. When is PAX anyway? I have no idea when PAX is. One trip thing a year? Little holiday? Nah. Impossible to run nothing to do over the weekend. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I don't have the money for it. And... Nah, lost track of that sentence. Oh well. That's alright. Oh, fucking hair. If I'd actually stayed in the gaming and animation industry, maybe I would have more reason to go to PAX, but since I didn't, I don't really have any particular reason to go down to PAX. But it's mostly like video games and stuff, isn't it? Or is it also more like Supernova now? Except bigger. Oh, GMHX, yeah, GMHX I think is... oh, what was it? 22nd November? In the second half of November sometime. Ah, I spent half of it just playing different tabletop RPGs with people. Fair. That does sound like fun. Probably not something I'd do myself much, but still does sound like fun. It's been a while since I've been in a tabletop game. Maybe one day I'll get back into one. Look up, yeah. Steel Wolf, if you... There. Sorry, no, I lost track of that sentence as well. GMHX is mentioned a fair bit, or will be mentioned more once it actually gets closer in the Display Painters Guild Discord, so if you pay attention in that, you'll probably find info about GMHX. The Display Painters Guild usually runs a Learn to Paint thing at GMHX. I actually helped out with that last year. It was insane. We had like over 200 people come through over the weekend last year. It was fucking nuts. We were flat out. It was great. It was exhausting. So yeah, I'll be helping out with the Brisbane Display Painters Guild table at GMHX again this year. At least that's the plan at this point. The next painting meetup for the guild is the 13th of September. That's in the events in the Discord. So if you go up to the events section, you'll be able to find the details for the next meetup. I think it's down south side somewhere. So it's going to be a bit of a drive. Last year, outside set up a full Elder Scrolls style tavern, live music. Oh, that does sound cool. Might have been tabletop, video games, tabletop painting, panels, live. Okay, okay. I have obviously not been paying enough attention to PAX. Because, yeah, last time, or you know, yeah, pretty much last time I bothered looking at PAX, it was mostly just video games, but that was back when I was actually doing my 3D animation for games bachelor's. And that was a while ago. Excuse me. Whew. Oh, my face. Yeah. Don't mind me, I am just slowly dying. As are we all, really. Advertise video games more, new releases, still pretty heavy on tabletop. Enough to say about it, I suppose. That makes sense. Because yeah, most of the stuff I hear about PAX is all about the video game side of things. Oi, oi, oi. I've got to remember my halfway point for stream is at 10 and not 10:30. Gotta remember that. Oh, excuse me. This poor brush is really starting to wear out. Which is a shame, because I like this brush. I'll just have to get a replacement at some point. Or, you know, use one of the other several dozen brushes I have. Hello, Drago. Did I say hello, Drago, before? I'm pretty sure I did, but just in case, hello. I do not always remember who I have and haven't actually said hello to yet. Give me some giant robots. Still haven't a chance to even demo a game at Strike. Ooh! Okay, yes, I did say hello earlier. Excellent. That's a bummer. Oh, well. If you're not finding games for it, but you are finding games for the other stuff you play, then, you know, you gotta prioritize your time, right? Ooh, yeah. That's right, there's a Gundam tabletop coming out soon. And apparently also Gundam trading card game is either coming out or has started coming out. Gundam trading card game is already out. Nice, nice, nice. Comes with some minis. I heard about that. Haven't actually looked into it myself because I'm not really well, I say I'm not really into Gundam, but that's kind of a lie. It's more I don't have the time to get into Gundam. Because I do have some Gundam minis. And I have watched Gundam Wing, at least, although I haven't watched any of the other Gundam cartoons yet, but I'd like to at some point, maybe one day. Time and space! Yeah, that too. Time and space, and the main thing is money. Don't have the time, don't have the space, don't have the money. Just seeing what colour they do different things. Yeah, gotta put those models somewhere. Yeah. Time, space, money. Time, space, money. Pick two. If you've got the time and the space, you don't have the money. If you've got the time and the money, you don't have the space. If you've got the space and the money, you don't have the time. Alright. Starting to make some fucking progress. This is definitely one of those minis that I really should have painted in sub-assemblies. You would think I would have learned my lesson by now, but nope, of course not. I must once again suffer for my own hubris. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker those sphincters. Check can correct those postures. That hose is actually looking pretty decent for the most part now. Which is nice, unlike the rest of all the fucking grey that I still need to do more coats on. Alright, hang on. I think I need to do a little bit of maintenance. A little bit of lime and medium. Fucking bottle just spat in my face. Thanks very much, bottle. Appreciate that. And by that I mean I do not. That's alright. Okay. Let's get... How much of this is dried crap and how much of this is recoverable crap? I'm getting down to the dregs of the bottle, so I'm trying to make use of as much of it as possible. Which means adding a bit of lime medium. Making sure it's not too pluggy. Okay, yeah. Really am starting to hit the bottom of this pot. But that's alright. Still plenty of usable paint left. I've not been bothered opening a new pot just yet. Cleaning off my stirring stick. Oh, tailbone! God damn. Fuck this shit. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that will make things a little bit quicker and easier. Now that I'm not having to do so much thinning with water. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Added the medium and done all that earlier. Oh well. Mr. Friend Ready Policy. Oh, may possibly. Entirely possible. I have met many people at Vault, and I don't always remember everybody. You'll definitely have to, you know, bring your friend in at some point on a Thursday and... yeah, we can figure out if I've met him before or not. ugh, I still have a couple of minis that I haven't actually bothered photographing and putting up on my Instagram. I really should do that at some point. But photoing minis is such a pain in the ass. Just a quick induction and all. If you come in for a Thursday painting night, it might not be all that quick. That's one of the fun things about Brisbane. It's like, everywhere else is, 6 degrees of separation, but in Brisbane it's like 3.
Spottiest Shark says, hashtag never forget John.
We can't forget somebody who never existed in the first place to forget. Spotty. The truth. If you want to do it quickly, don't go forward. Bill Wolf is another one of the regulars at Bolt, who is also usually there most Thursdays painting. How can you have a crush on somebody who doesn't exist? Keep bumming in an old friend at Netherworld, also on 4ZZZ. Oh, is that the 4ZZZ radio station? Vault is awesome. Easy, blew away from my lies. Can't argue with that. That is very cool. Hell yeah. I have not been to Netherworld, I think. Mostly because I don't do the alcohol thing. And also, I'm a hella shy introvert, which is difficult to believe of somebody who streams on the internet. Yes, I know. But yeah, it's mostly I just have no interest in going out drinking or to bars. I can't remember if it was Netherworld or the Mana Bar that I went to once with some friends. This was years ago, back when I was still at uni, though. One of those. Can't remember which one. I'd like arcade games there in the bar, which is pretty cool. I mostly just sat on the arcade games. I think the Mana Bar closed. I think it's just Netherworld now? I don't know. Like I said, I don't go to these places, so I don't actually keep track of them. Yeah, Mana Bar died ages ago. That's what I thought. And then they opened it. Chamberlain train station. That does make things convenient, yes. I'm not much of a going out kind of person. Apart from painting at Bolt. Painting at Bolt is fine. And also all my netball. But netball doesn't count. That's a sport thing. That's not a going out thing. Watching AFL iPad, listening to the sound on the phone, playing Forza.
Spottiest Shark says, what is outside?
At the moment, darkness and despair. That's what's outside. And bugs. Outside has bugs. Where was I painting? Here. Here we go. There. I haven't quite gotten to the edge there yet. Trying to get that inside bit. It's gonna drive me insane. It's not Wednesday and it's not afternoons, buddy. Buddy lives in another dimension from us. I'm currently in group. Another world stage of but it's possible to trigger that, so. That's cool. That is very cool. If I'd been in that kind of situation, I probably would also have a soft spot for Netherworld. I have a soft spot for Vault Games because Dylan and I were actually at university together. So I've known Dylan since he started Vault Games and have been causing him problems. Only good problems though. The entire time. One of Dylan's earliest stuff was actually one of the first commissions. One of my first commission clients. So, in a kind of roundabout way, Dylan and Vault Games is at least partially responsible for me becoming a commission painter in the first place. So, you know. I support Vault Games and Vault Games supports me. It's a mutual... Ouch. Tailbone. Mutually beneficial thing. I do not torture Grace. I do not torture her. I give her the best fucking hugs, is what I do. Oh, Steelwolf, you weren't here yesterday, which means you didn't get to see the headphones that I got to replace the ones that I broke last week. Hang on. You guys need to see my new headphones. Come on. Oh, no, wrong button. Check out my new headphones. DM in the group now. 4 years, oh nice! End of our second campaign book. Hell yeah! A little outside the city, need the motivation going. Well, you can consider coming in and hanging out with us on Thursday afternoon evenings as sufficient motivation, hopefully. Kitty ears! Hang on, was it? Nya! Yes. And hang on, which button is it? Is it this button? Oh, eye exercises? Oh, you did. So yeah, they can do different colors. So So we've got green, we've got a sort of darker blue, red, more aqua-y blue, and then, hang on. Oh no. That turns them off. I'm still trying to, like, learn the button presses. Okay, there we go. Now it's going to cycle through the colours. Like my Thousand Suns? Excellent, excellent. Thousand Suns are the fanciest of all the legions. Thousand Suns have the best aesthetics. But yeah. And the best thing about these headphones is they were like 25 bucks at Kmart. You can just go to Kmart, give them $25, and get yourself a pair of fucking cat ear headphones. Like, how good is that? Look at them. Beautiful. Anyway. Unfortunately, when I'm wearing headphones, it makes it difficult for me to talk. Because I can't, like, hear myself properly. Which is very weird. So that's why I'm not wearing them during stream, because otherwise I'd just be like, I don't know what my own volume is. Also, look at that. They're so cute. They're no blood angels, but still. Bluetooth. So they're Bluetooth, but they also do come with the, they come with the audio cable, so you can plug it into your phone if your phone has an audio jack. Currently, the phone I have right now does not have an audio jack, so I've just got to use the Bluetooth. Which is probably for the best, because the last time I used wired headphones when I was painting, I kept getting caught on the wire with my paintbrush and stuff, and it was very annoying. So yeah, they're Bluetooth. But they do have a wired option, if you so choose. And if you have a phone that can support a wired option. Anyway. Alright, okay. Eyeball exercises. Alright, cool, let's do that. Close this so I can shake it up a bit again. Oh, I may need to take my midstream break sooner rather than later as well. Fuck. I use the wire in my headphones constantly. Yeah. Alright, eyeball exercises, sorry, not just the stretches. Eyeball exercises. Okay, up. Whew. Down. Up. Down. Alright. That doesn't either. Left. Right. Right. Oh, I definitely need these eyeball exercises. Wow. I can feel the eye strain. Woo! Maybe that's just the blossoming headache. Whee! Alright. Oh, still gotta do my round and rounds. Oh god. Ah. And cross-side, and back, and cross-side, and back. Cross-side. And back. Okay, there we go. Ordinary grey, specific model, looked up headphones, have comfy big heads. Yeah, I've also got a very large noggin. So yeah, the headphones squeezing my head thing is definitely a problem that I have encountered. Fortunately, these ones seem to be fairly comfortable so far. The earpieces are like really well padded, so they've been pretty comfortable. Yeah, anyway, what was I doing? Checking time. Alright. Can I hold out? More importantly, can my bladder hold out for another 25 minutes? Possibly. We'll find out. I might have drunk too much water right before stream. Well, that's alright. If the gift pads wear out, can get replacement ones. Nice. I knew that was coming. I knew as soon as I mentioned anything that you'd be giving me another fucking hydrate, buddy. It's good to know that you remain predictable. Hell yeah, headphones where you can actually replace the fucking ear pads. Oh, that's amazing. Sorry, some dramatic hanging. Yeah, I have to buy new headphones a long time. Fingers crossed nothing dramatic happens to them. Yes, I am absolutely delighted with my cat ear headphones though. So I've actually had other cat ear headphones before. And I really like those as well. But the fake leather or whatever covering on the earpieces basically disintegrated. And I got sick of them. I got sick of, you know, disintegrated earpiece things, so I stopped using them. Multicolored, light up cat ears separately. Apparently you can get like 3D printed ones that you can just stick on, but you know, probably need more work to make them light up in that case. Still, I'm sure you could find something. And hey, if you're going 3D printing for them anyway, you could maybe get like other animal options as well instead of, you know, just cat. If a construction in the ears, that he would have an idea of how to light them up. Most likely. Most likely. I'm sure Thuddy would very much enjoy that as a project. More people need to wear light up cat ear headphones just in general. Or light up animal ear headphones in general. The world needs more whimsy. Yes, you could do bunny. You could absolutely do bunny. You could get... Think of how many LEDs, LEDs you could get into bunny ears. They'd be amazing. You might be able to end up with enough light to like read by or something. That'd be so cool. Little fluffy trim. Yeah. I reckon you can make him work. I 100% have faith in you being able to make them work. And with big bunny ears, you'd have more room to fit like little batteries or whatever.
Spottiest Shark says, maybe a mountain lion like that skitten.
Wait, what? Oh wait, no, you're trolling me. God damn it, Spotty. I was like, Skitten isn't a mountain lion, what are you talking about? Skitten hasn't... Oh, okay. Oh, why 5 minutes of my stuff? I don't want to do 5 minutes of my stuff. Actually, you know what I can do for 5 minutes? I can cut out plastic. Give me a sec. Alright. Where's my knife? There's my knife. Hang on, what's the time? Okay. 9:40. So I can go to 9:45, cutting out my own stuff. Sketch. Oh, you couldn't find the sketch thing? Headphone bubble butt. You gonna sleep for the night, time for bed? Yes! Good night, Whoopie! Go the fuck to sleep. Catch up on your sleepy sleeps. Set a timer on my phone. Setting a timer on my phone takes too long. Anyway, apparently I'm not meant to be working on 5 minutes of my own stuff. Apparently I'm meant to be doing a sketch redeem, but still Wolf couldn't find the sketch redeem. So. I don't even know how to do headphone bubble butt. What do you mean by headphone bubble butt? I'm so confused. Just like a bubble butt with cat ear headphones? I reckon I can do that. Headphone with feet underneath and a bubble butt. Alright, so we need the feet for the bubble butt, okay. Kind of fucked that up, but oh well. Oh, we found it. Ugh. Which means now you've redeemed both of them, which means you've paid the points of both of them, which means I need to do both of them. Ah. No, that's fine. Oh, you're funded the points? Okay. That's fine. I do not remember what these look like. Where? do that? Doesn't help. Just set these up on something so I can see them. That's alright. Robobot has rather stretched out these headphones, but that's alright.
Did you think it was?
Bloody goopy pen. over this grey. I want to have a relatively smooth surface to work with. Also very pale. Make sure it's not too patchy. Or rather, not patchy at all. Not patchy at all, preferably. I think I've managed to get all the fleshy bits that I can see. Wait, is there anything on any fleshy bits on your face, buddy? Yes, there is. Okay, let's not forget. Flesh tubes on your fucking face. Da, 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 da. I think that's all the white. At least for the moment. If I find anything later, I can fix it up then. Alright, let's move on. Time for some Rhinox hide. Oh no, wait, I did still need some of this. Bloody hell. Fuck! Got the plasma coils. Then I can do some Rhinox hide. So what do people have planned for the upcoming weekend? Different things. Oh, working all day tomorrow. Oh no. Oof. Oh well, getting that sweet, sweet moolah, hey. Getting that sweet, sweet cash monies. Okay. Cleaning Sunday. Get out of my own way. Yeah. Yeah. That is a big mood. Oh well, fingers crossed for you. Ooh, steaming hot bath. Fuck yes! Steaming hot bath sounds delightful. Especially in this weather. Oh. Someone's trying to sell you art. Oh no. Come out looking like a prune lobster. Ooh, listen to an audiobook while in steam bath. Oh, that does sound very nice. Who do we have to disappear? I should probably be using a brush that isn't quite so mangled for this, but it's working, and I couldn't be bothered switching brushes, so. Not done to quick things. Very fair, very fair. So wait, are they trying to like sell you it on Discord or Twitch DMs or what? Discord. Ah. Oh well. Block and report, I guess. Comic-Con probably meets my family. Oh wait, is there a Comic-Con on this Sunday? Oh fuck's sake. I am not keeping up with this shit. I don't know when anything is. Where is Comic-Con? I mean, I probably won't be going because I don't want to. Okay, next weekend. Then I definitely can't go next weekend. because next weekend I am going to be busy. Because on the 13th, the Saturday, I'll be at the Display Painters Guild meetup, and then on the Sunday, I will be at my outdoor netball breakup party thing. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it to Comic-Con. Probably for the best for my wallet, honestly. I do not need to be spending money right now. Probably should have done the silver before I started doing these straps, but oh well. Means I can be messy with the straps at the moment. I'm gonna try to get those edges, and I can tidy up with the silver later. Probably no stream on the Sunday. I'm not sure yet because the breakup does finish at 6 PM. So it depends on when I get home and how fried I am. So at the moment, Sunday next because the 14th, you know, I kind of do still want to do Sunday 14th stream because the 15th is my birthday. So if I'm streaming on Sunday night, and then once it ticks over to midnight, you know, that'll be my birthday, and I kind of want to be streaming for that, but also it depends on how buggered I am after everything else. So we'll see. At the moment, it's a 50-50 chance. It'll probably be one of those ones where I make up my mind like last minute on whether or not I can actually manage a stream. Oh, what type of cake do I like? Chocolate mud cake. With cream. Or vanilla ice cream. Yeah, just a nice simple chocolate mud cake, nothing fancy. I'd ask what you're planning, but it's more fun if I don't know what you're planning. I know nothing, I heard nothing, I remember nothing. Is it midstream yet? Oh shit. Alright, I'll finish this brown and then I'm gonna go on a quick midstream break because my bladder is full of menace. And I should have done that 6 minutes ago. But that's alright, I got distracted by the brown. If there are other leather straps, I can worry about them when I get back from my break. Birthday last week, got our Belgian double chocolate mud cake. Oh, that sounds delightful. Alright, BRB.
Spottiest Shark says, no.
Are you trying to tell me, Spotty, that I can't eat a cookie on my own stream? Oh, Jimle! Or are you just jealous, Spotty, that I have a cookie and you don't? Or are you saying no to the cheesecake comment? Anyway, hi, I'm back. I have returned from my break. And now it's time to suffer some more. You know what, Dumai? I forgot that I made you a mod as well. Why did I do that? I mean, apart from the shits and giggles. That's a given. Alright. This pot is practically empty. Do I have enough to still use? Yes. No. I am also thrilled that you finished your Girly Pop Mini. It looks fabulous. They are so pink and so glittery. They bring me great delight and joy. Well, because you made the replacement. But if it weren't for the law of the land, I would with mine own two hands. I mean, you can always duel Body Doomlay. There is absolutely nothing stopping. There's absolutely nothing stopping you from challenging Spotty to a duel right here, right now. Caress your cheek with slightly damp Cheeto crusted fingers. Oh wow, that's a threat. That's bordering on a war crime. That was the reason my skits made you mod. Well, Spotty has defended himself and his honor. It's not rigged. Rigging it would take too much effort on my part, and I could not be fucked. Or at least, let me clarify. It's not rigged by me. If it is rigged by somebody else, I have no knowledge of it. Oh, excuse me. But I sure as fuck have not rigged anything because I'm too lazy to do that. It's not my fault you two have goldfish memory. I can't deny the fact that I have worse than goldfish memory. I don't actually know what we were talking about, do we? Why I should pick up day drinking. Yeah, that's valid. Why should you pick up day drinking, Spotty? Meanwhile, Spotty is bullying me into night drinking. Luckily, my water bottle is only full of water and not alcohol. Whew. Sorry, I'm not going to be super chatty because my head is currently in the process of trying to explode. So that's always fun. Fortunately, head splodey does not actually interfere greatly with my painting, so... Whew. It does, however, kind of fuck with my breathing a little bit for some reason. It's very weird. Probably because I'm like, I end up holding my breath and forgetting to breathe, which is, you know, not ideal. Still not dead yet. Alright, how visible is that side of the gun? Visible enough. Okay, there we go. I'll probably have to come back in and tidy up with the brown once I've done the silver, but that's okay. Hopefully it won't be too much. I should actually leave the rest of the brown until I've finished the sword, and then I can paint the leather stripes. We'll see. We shall see. Ugh.
Tinabloom_ says, in Spanish skits introduces themselves as Joshua Eldritch.
I mean... possibly? I don't actually know Spanish, so I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. I mean, there's a chance I'd use something more like El Loco Gato. Possibly. I don't know if that's anything. Neither do I fake Spanish well. No, Spotty. Absolutely not, Spotty. You are not staying up till dawn. Dearest, darlingest Spots. You need your sleep. Tenet actually streams? Oh, hell yeah! Well, if anybody here is not yet following Tenebrum, make sure you go smash that follow button. Spread that hobby love.
Tinabloom_ says, Ball says heck no.
For some reason, I heard Mixie say ballsack, heck no. And I was like, the fuck? Lies and slander, I have a cam on.
Tinabloom_ says, fine ballsack says heck no.
Thank you, Tenebrum. That was delightful. I am delighted.
Spottiest Shark says, 69,696 octillion 969 septillion 696 sextillion 969 quintillion 696 quadrillion 969 trillion 696 billion 969 million 696,969.
Nice. Hello, Pigment. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Pigment has indeed survived another week. Pigment even survived another night.
Score says, who is the spottiest shark? There isn't a single spottiest shark, but the whale shark.
Small spotted cat shark, spot-tail shark, epaulet shark, leopard shark. What's the name for spotted patterns? Work has been rough. Oof, yeah. Well, I'm glad that you have managed to survive work despite the, everything.
Can you dig it?
And hopefully work starts getting a little less rough sooner rather than later.
Spottiest shark says, and yet I exist in a broom.
Spottiest does not exist according to Google. Google is wrong or I need to get some meds. I mean, I'd go Google is wrong. Especially these days. Oh. Oh. Whew. Don't mind me.
Bigly Twirling says, I like trains.
Trains are very cool. I do also like trains. Choo choo. Wah. Why would you headbutt a train? Why would you do that? Trains generally do tend to be hard, yes. I don't think I've really encountered a soft train. Please do not headbutt trains. That seems bad for your health. Depends if they move or not generally. Headbutting a moving train, very bad for you. Yeah. But I still wouldn't want to move. I still wouldn't want to headbutt a stationary train either, because again, see, trains are not soft. Even headbutting a stationary train would cause some discomfort. I really should have painted this fucker in sub-assemblies. Oh well. Once again, I suffer from my hubris.
Great Whirling says, when will you learn from your mistakes, you absolute buffoon? Your hubris will do.
When will you actually learn from your mistakes, you buffoon? Your hubris will doom us all in the end! Like that, Weirdling?
Spottiest Shark says, oh, look. It's the lesson Skids never learns from.
I mean, let's be real here. If I actually learned from this particular lesson, stream would be a lot less interesting.
Not to be too dramatic.
No, come on. This is my stream here. Always to be too dramatic. Drama is half the fun.
Tinabloom_ says, listen folks, to err is human, to forgive divine.
And this is why Spotty keeps claiming that he's a saint. Probably shouldn't start painting now. You should absolutely start painting now. You've still got a couple of hours, well, you've still got an hour and a half before midnight. If I can paint till midnight, so can you. It's not like it's, a Monday tomorrow or anything.
Tinabloom_ says, Spotty is a saint.
Spotty likes to claim he's a saint. He's not, but he likes to claim he is. It's not Wednesday. At least I think hell is saints too at this point. I don't know if they'd call saints, but I think I think they're more devils. This is the emptiest pot of paint. It is so empty, and yet there is still usable paint in it somehow. Oh, excuse me. What I'm hearing is 10 of them thinks I'm the same. Pigment. No.
Tinabroom_ says, sorry I mistyped, Spotty is obtained.
I mean, Spotty is delightful. Spotty is one of my mods for very good reason. My stream would not be what it is without Spotty's assistance and influence. Pumpkin spice is back, bitches! Everybody appreciates Spotty. And if they don't, they should. Also, it's not December yet. Therefore, no mentions of the December holiday until December. If they don't, they're shot from a trebuchet, sorry. Yes. Absolutely. Also, trebuchets are just cool. I love trebuchets. Even if sometimes I forget how to pronounce them. Oh, my head hurts. Ah. Starting to radiate down with the jaw now. That's fun. And by fun, I mean, ah.
Tinabroom_ says, last Christmas I gave you a fart.
No mentions of that holiday until December. My stream doesn't have very many rules, but that's one of them.
Tinabroom_ says, I'm sure it's December somewhere, dunno how time zones work.
No, it is not December somewhere. Aussies, don't forget it's Father's Day this Sunday. Don't know about everywhere else, but Father's Day this Sunday for the Aussies. Oh no. Quick! Jack Skellington, Halloween! Turkeys, Thanksgiving! Even though we don't actually, you know, have any reason to celebrate either of those over here. Unfortunately, Halloween is becoming a thing, much to my annoyance, but oh well. If it delays everything else, I shall tolerate it.
Tinabroom_ says, gobble 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 gobble.
Gobble gobble, bitches.
Spottiest Shark says, be careful, Tinabroom more skits may deck your hall.
What you goblin? Yo, fucking gremlins. Itchy. Why the itchy? It's not past midnight here yet. I haven't fed you assholes shit. Think freeloaders expect me to feed you? What are you thinking?
8th of Mint Predicament says, that's right, our bad behavior is Skit's fault.
Feeding shouldn't be unhealthy. No kidding, that's why I don't do it. Y'all are responsible for feeding yourselves.
Tinabroom_ says, hash blame Skits. We're pure innocent souls.
Why am I being blamed here? I don't even know what I'm being blamed for.
Spottiest Shark says, I don't want a fucking thing Skits is responsible for.
Spotty knows what my idea of cooking is. Spotty very sensibly wants absolutely nothing to do with that. Spotty has good survival instinct. Ooh.
Tinabroom_ says, I'm standing still on a stair and still move. This escalated.
Wow. Wow. Looks like it's a time of night for fucking dad jokes, huh? I really should just open a new pot of Grey Knight Steel. Still getting paint out of this.
Tinabroom_ says, it's hard to raise a family unless they are buried close together. Dad jokes.
I suppose it is now the time of night for necromancy jokes. Which is fine. Necromancy jokes are great for bringing life back to the party.
Spottiest Shark says, need to do more deadlifting to the boom. Tinabloom underscore says, my ex-boyfriend was a vampire, a real necromancer.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Psychic damage. Physical pain.
Tinabloom underscore says, my father told me I'd never amount to anything because I procrastinate. So I told him.
Just you wait. Hedgehog, holy shit!
Underscore says, someone even stole my limbo bar. I was like, man, how low can you go?
Hello, Hedgehog! Things go! We are, or at least I'm working on another stinky bastard man for the Big Death Guard army. Also trying to fight off a increasingly insistent headache. Hello, Fanta! Good morning!
Here coming 233, Scree coming 233, Scree coming 233, Scree coming 233.
Hedgehog the demon is here! Hedgehog the demon is here. Yes. Hello, Hedgehog. Hello, Fanta. How are you all doing this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I am fighting for my life.
Tinabloom underscore says, what do you call an Amish divination wizard on the run from the law?
I feel like I know this one, but I can't remember it. But it's the answer is going to be painful. Gnomish divination wizard on the run from the law. Something on the...
Tinabloom underscore says, a small medium at large.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ah. Too tired, landlord showing us again home. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can sit down and relax for a little bit now. How are the cats going?
Hedgehog says, why shouldn't you fear trees? Their bark is worse than their bite.
Hang on. Whoop. Read an amazing count. 13th century siege. Attackers killed the Duke's son, knocking him from the battlements with a peasant's severed head fired from a trebuchet. The first recorded instance of a surf-faced head. Oh, my head hurts too much for this. Genevieve still hates Milo for inexplicable reasons. Getting on with well with everyone else. I'm sure Genevieve will come around sooner or later. I'm glad to hear that Milo is getting along with everybody else at least now. Tonight is a blue M&M's night I'm still giggling at the surface to air missile one. Oh my god. This is not the best brush to be doing these small details with, and yet here I am.
Cinebloom_ says, why can't skeletons spell Hawaii?
Why can't skeletons spell Hawaii? Catching out on puns. Oh no.
Cinebloom_ says, they'd need 2 eyes.
They would need 2 eyes. I see what you did there, Hedgehog, with the fucking branching out. Fun. It's gonna be one of those nights where it's all gonna end up in tree puns. Cannot believe this would happen. Rolls of psychic damage. I'm reading for. I'm sure you are, Hedgehog. I am logging this infraction. Alright, do I need any more silver at this point? Maybe.
Hedgehog says, time to make like a banana and leaf.
Have I got you stumped there, Hedgehog? Giving up the field of battle so easily. Okay.
Apigment's predicament says, no, the expression is time to make like a tree and root.
No comment. That's for later. I'm glad you twigged the fun so quickly.
Cinebloom_ says, what does a cannibal call a person in a wheelchair? Meals on wheels.
Oh boy. Mittens! Hello, Mittens. Welcome back, Mittens. I am being assailed with tree puns yet again. Hello, Jason. Happy Friday indeed. How are you going this fine fabulous fucking Friday? Probably should not be picking up these small details just yet. Oh well. Probably shouldn't be picking out these small details, I say, as I then continue to pick out these small fucking details. Fuck! I still need to do all the gold and the copper as well. We're still making progress. Making progress. Silver at this point. Probably leave off with the silver for now. Oh, I do need some more record flesh though, I think.
Hedog says,
They died
I
talking.
enjoy jumping on the tree punch train when everyone else has finished. I'm just a late blue.
Oh, God. Alright, what do I miss? I have apparently missed a fair bit of chat. You stop that. Tree puns, why can't they ever leave you alone? This is a branch too far. I need to take root against their attacks. I'm good, thanks.
Ooh,
media ripped your head out.
It
Nice.
says hate for tree puns is deep-rooted.
Who is making tree puns? I shall log a complaint. Thank you very much, Mittens, for logging a complaint. I have also logged a complaint. They died talking, the classic dialogue. The puns are fast, fun after all. We know skits is all bark to bite. Yeah. Bark, bark, bark! I enjoy jumping on the tree pun train when everyone else has finished. I'm just a late bloomer. Skits hate tree puns is stupid. I don't hate tree puns. I'm just suffering. There is a difference. I did get the log jokes, Mittens. I just went back and got it.
Tree puns. We would.
You think we'd not make tree puns? We would. Yeah. Thank you very much for that subscription, Jason. That is super appreciated. It helps soothe the pain and suffering. For yourself. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I very, very, very much appreciate. In these trying times.
__ says, time to play some Make DC.
We are all here to pine after you and your painting talents in this branch of the internet where so many others are just wooden. I'm impressed. I am honestly impressed with that one, Jason. Bravo. Time to play some AC/DC. Yes. Also, I hope you guys are all appreciating the fact that I made the Mixie's text-to-speech cheaper. So I hope you all are getting good use out of it. It's now 100 points instead of 250 points. Be grateful for my benevolence, peasants. Or you're not, you know.
Jason the Goose says, I tip my hat to you for it. I noticed it on Sunday Tongue.
Sunday Tongue. Yes, I'm glad you noticed it. I am appreciative of the fact that you noticed it. I just may have forgotten to mention it on Sunday. Or I possibly mentioned it on Sunday at a point where you weren't on stream. That is also a possibility. I don't remember.
Spottiest Shark says, memes have arrived, you're welcome / I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh no, why is Spotty apologizing for the memes? I'm terrified now. Spotty never apologizes for the memes. Oh god. What am I about to see? Wait, is Spotty apologizing to the rest of you? Or to me? Or both? I feel like Spotty's more apologizing to the rest of you than me. Oh no. What suffering am I about
Jason the
to
Goose
inflict?
says, I try to notice many things, but sometime I forest through these things when my play.
When there's things, sometimes I follow through the things. You should that was a perfect opportunity to say something like, I try to notice many things, but sometimes I just can't see the forest for the trees. Like, come on, that was a perfect setup for something like that. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Pigment Predicament says, I'm not welcome. And you are not sorry. I am Pigment and you are Spotty.
Accurate. Anyway, alright, I'm just finishing up this last little bit of the Rakath flesh. And then I will share memes.
Says, trees are drugs. Reading is just staring at a piece of dead tree and hallucinating.
Yeah, but it's the best kind of hallucinating, at least when you're reading a decent story anyway. Actually, no, not entirely accurate, because for people like me with aphantasia, we don't hallucinate anything. There is no hallucination going on when we're reading. Which, believe me, is very disappointing. I would love to be able to hallucinate while I read, but nope. I got nothing. I don't see shit. To be fair, my desk was once from a place. People who enjoy the smell of a room full of books enjoy the smell of corpses of trees. I do enjoy the smell of a good book. And also, you know the smell I enjoy even more than the smell of a dead tree? The smell of a burning tree. Love the smell of a good burning tree. Need to read more, never enough time in the day. Oh, I know, right? Too many things to do, not enough time. Never enough fucking time. Okay, let me inflict memes upon you all. Oh, that tendon is a bit happy. What the hell? Oh god. I shouldn't be laughing, but I'm laughing because it's true. Favorite part about opening gifts labeled from Mum and Dad is that Dad is just a surprise to see what's inside us.
Jason the Goose says, so mean to us, tongue.
I love how Mixie says tongue. I feel this one. This one is definitely big mood. Making friends as an adult is tough, because the people I'd click with most are also the ones who never want to leave their house. It's me. I'm the one who never wants to leave my house. Yeah. Yeah. Accurate.
Spottiest Shark says, I also love a bonfire, but that gets me kicked out of the library.
Please do not make a bonfire in the library. Oh my god, no. No book burning. What did you buy during the pandemic that is now collecting dust? An air filtration unit. Just sits there collecting dust all day. Now listen here, you little shit.
Is easy. Read Frankenstein.
I think the moral of that story was that making friends was not actually that easy, because that did not end well. That really didn't end well, and also was not easy. That's what the internet is for. Nice monsters the best. Alright, where's my next meme? Oh no, KGB disappearing ink pen. Looks just like a normal pen. Special ink disappears completely within 48 hours. Even UV light won't find a trace of the writing. Somebody giving a classmate this pen on finals. Satan. Well, I just want to say that I'm a huge fan. Frankenstein was innocent. Wait, there's a lunar eclipse this weekend? Cool. Will I remember? Absolutely the fuck not, unless somebody reminds me, but lunar eclipse. Very cool. This is so me, it's not funny. This is so me, it is funny. 3, 2, 1, go! Ah, do a thing. Ah.
Sandroom_ says, Frankenstein's monster had a pure heart.
Frankenstein's monster had a second-hand heart. I don't know how pure it actually was. Oh no! Care for a Coke? Fill an empty Coke bottle with Sprite. Add soy sauce until it's the same color as Coke.
Jason the Goose says, only viewable in Western Australia, Northern Territory and South Australia. Boo.
Oh! I'm not in the path of the lunar eclipse. I'm in the wrong side of Australia. Sad face. Pouty lip. Big pout. That's disappointing. Oh well. Story of my life. Yeah, this one is fucking evil.
Tinbloom_ says, tasting that Coke would make you salty.
I think tasting that Coke would make anybody salty. Here for a Coke, Tinbloom. I am also pouting. We can be pout buddies. We are pouting together. My favorite recipe: 1 shortcake, 1 raspberry, 1 strawberry, 1 blueberry, 1 cherry, 15 cans of ready whipped real whipped cream. You know what? I'll just take the cans of whipped cream. I don't even need anything else in that recipe. I just want the cans of whipped cream. I love whipped cream. I love cream in general. I do love how they specified 15 cans. Murder hobo rogue. When did the city guards become paladins? DM who has had it. Last night. Surprise paladins. Oh my, oh. Spotty. Spotty. Spotty, why? These roots. They're jutes. Wait, yes, jutes. find these, Spotty! Hello, disgruntled, I am suffering. Those legs go all the way up. Well, they sure as fuck don't stop halfway. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what's funnier, calling them poots or calling them jutes. Because, you know, poots are obviously pant boots, but the whole thing is jean boots. Jutes. But poots is... You wouldn't want to be an inch taller than the person they're designed for. Yeah, no kidding.
Spotty's
You have
Shark
more?
says, don't worry, I always have more.
At some point, Spotty, we need to do... Or you need to just give me all the jeans posts in one post. Not necessarily to share on stream, I need all the jeans ones in one place. So I can see how many you fucking have. The high heels really top it off. This is a level of good jeans. I mean, a short fuck raises something. I don't know if I'd call it the level though. Let me go slip into something more comfortable. I'll be back in 45 minutes. These boots are made for walking. Oh, I also feel this one. My knee just cracked so loudly that I half expected to glow in the dark tonight. Yeah, that's my joints pretty much every day. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Battle report for my game went out last week. Ooh! What Entropy City when Skits is not online. I mean, you feel free to chuck it up in the... Do I have a game box? I'm pretty sure I've got a games box. Let me double check. I've got a computer game box. I should just call it game box. Do I have a separate game box? No, I don't. So you know what? I'm just gonna call that game box. Fuck it. It can be for all games, not just computer games. There we go. So yeah, feel free to chuck up your stuff in the games box. It is a miniatures game. Exactly, exactly. And now that I've taken the computer part out, because we really don't need that kind of granularity. So yes, anyway. That is my knees and my ankles and my neck and my shoulders and my wrists and my elbows. Every day. Yes. Okay, what was I up to? It's not January. It's not December. It's not December. It's September. I know it's September because my birthday hasn't happened yet. Granularity. There we go. Thank you. That word. I am not good at enunciation. Usually. Granularity. There we go. Granularity is the best thing. I don't drink alcohol, so I haven't forgotten shit. But my birthday hasn't happened yet. It is in 11 days. Oh my god. Have you guys seen that Silk Song finally came out and basically broke everything because everybody was so keen to get their hands on it and everything just crashed? It's so funny. I do also want to get my hands on Silk Song at some point, but holding off for the moment.
Spotty's Shark says, it's a good thing or you might forget about the jeans.
I don't think I could forget about the jeans, Spotty. Actually, no, I lie. I've forgotten about half of them already. You You should play Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is fantastic. And then once you finish playing Hollow Knight, you can play Silksong. Also, I think Hollow Knight's like $15 right now or something. Or maybe 10, depending on your currency. Or maybe 20, I might have that backwards, I don't know. Alright. Balthazar Gold, where is my Balthazar Gold? I mean, yes, the prices do get a bit silly, but I don't know about Hollow Knight, but I know that Silksong is like $20 US and $30 Australian, which is a bit of a fucking jump, but I'm not surprised. But still, $30 is not bad. Usually games here are like 100.
I couldn't get into Hollow Knight. It bugged me too much.
Pigment! Stabbing you. And because you made that pun, I know you've played it. Because you know it's about bugs. Whether or not you finish it is another matter entirely. But you've at least played it enough to know that it's about bugs.
Spottiest Shark says, don't be a buzzkill at a pigment predicament.
Yeah. Yeah, Pigment, don't be a buzzkill. You tell him, Spotty. I finished it when I mentioned that for the bit. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I thought. I had to refund a customer a whole pile of money. We charged his pre-order using Aussie instead of Canadian.
Such hollow arguments. What kind of song are you trying to weave with these silkwower?
Oh my god, Bruce. Oh my god, Jason. Ow. Psychic damage. Physical pain. Oh, my headache. Never got into Hollow Knight, it was weird. Yeah. Would Hollow Knight count as a Metroidvania kind of? I guess it would, I suppose. Like, just sheer gameplay wise, I guess. Okay, it's a Metroidvania.
Spottiest Shark says, not sure if I want to play a game so buggy.
Oh my god, Spotty. Yeah, unlocks the map through upgrades. And also platformer style sort of thing. Platformer where map progression is unlocked via upgrades. And there's a lot of backtracking and stuff. Maybe I should replay Hollow Knight before I get Silksong. Do I have time though? That's the question. Feels like I can play through a little more than Shell of the Trust. I mean, I have actually played it through more than once already. Had a shower, now I'm feeling better. Time to help the spawn. No worries, Tenebra. Go forth and assist your spawn. Welcome back, Weirdling. I'm glad you're feeling better now that you have cleansed yourself of sin. You know what that means, right? It means it's time to sin. This pot is also practically empty. One day I'll open new pots of these colours that I've been using for this army, but today is not that day. Because as long as I can still get usable paint out of these pots, I will keep using them. Time to chill. Too poop to paint more, alas. Well, you made some progress, hopefully, at least. I've started watching the Racing Horse Girl anime. I'm actually really enjoying it so far. Well, we should download the Mass Effect Andromeda. Ooh. Are you enjoying it? I love Andromeda. It got so much flack for absolutely no goddamn reason. I am so salty that we'll never get the rest of the DLC we were meant to get for Andromeda. Yeah. I mean, from what I've seen of it so far, it is quite good. You don't need sleep. Such a dangerous gameplay loop. Yeah. Also, I love the jump pack in Andromeda, and I love the profiles for your skills and everything. Andromeda's just fun. I really enjoyed Andromeda. I'm very sad that we'll never get the DLC that was meant for it.
To strike.
Later seasons. I don't even know what season I'm on. I just picked the first thing on YouTube I saw that had, you know, Umase full episodes, episode 1. And it was, the one I'm watching is Cinderella Grey, if that means anybody for anyone who knows anything about it. So I don't even know, like, where it is in the order of things, but I'm enjoying it so far. I think the Emmy 2. I wasn't a huge fan of Emmy 2's actual gameplay. Like, I feel like the jump from Emmy 1's system to Emmy 2's system simplified it down way too much compared to Emmy 1. But story-wise, I did very much enjoy Mass Effect 2. Like, I enjoy all 3 Mass Effect games. I don't know if I could pick a favorite out of the 3 of them. They've all got their pros and cons.
Jason the Goose says, I shouldn't admit this, but I have never played Mass Effect at all.
Well, there's no time like the present. You can get the Mass Effect Legendary Edition that has all 3 games, plus all of, well, I think most of the DLC for the 3 games.
Spottiest Shark says, at Jason the Bruce Run.
Oh no, I have not been playing the the racing horse girl game, because I do not have the time. And I literally only just started watching the anime today. Like, I think I'm on episode 6 of Cinderella Grey. I was this close to not streaming tonight so I could watch more of it. But then I was like, no, I've got commissions I need to finish. I've got a commission I need to finish, and you know. Even though this bloody headache is not helping. But, oh well, I'm not dead yet. Your brother enjoys it? Oh, nice. Just don't have time. Investment game at all now. Yeah, too many new games I don't play already. That is very, very fair. Very, very fair. But also, goddamn. It's a shame. Because Mass Effect is like one of the games. I enjoyed Mass Effect enough that I actually have played it through multiple times. You know, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. And I've also completed an Insanity difficulty playthrough of the Mass Effect trilogy. And that was an endeavor. I am not usually a, you know, Insanity difficulty kind of player, but I was like, you know what? Why not? I've played it through enough times. I should be able to manage this. And I did, and it was great. And I am never doing that again. Pretty much all my playthroughs after I did the Insanity run have all been on casual.
Spottiest Shark says, did you save the child at the start of 3?
I don't think you could save the child at the start of 3. Like, I'm pretty sure that was a pretty definitive part of the game that you couldn't save the child at the start of 3. Why would you save that child? Like I said, I'm pretty sure you couldn't. Need full? Full what? I think you've left out something there. Full Paragon? Full Persuasion? Ah, Paragon. Huh. I'll have to look that up. I didn't know you could do that. Interesting.
We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. We're gonna burn it down.
I'm definitely gonna have to look that up. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Wait, what's all there? Yeah. Like, I played 3 pretty much as soon as it came out, and yeah, the ending of 3 initially really pissed me off. But then they, you know, patched it and released the Citadel DLC. And the Citadel DLC made me mostly forgive them. But yeah, I am still a little bit salty about the initial ending of Mass Effect. And just how little your choices throughout the game actually mattered in the end was disappointing. But I'm glad they did sort of fix it a little bit, at least. Citadel DLC should be an ending. I don't think it would have worked quite as well as the ending. Because there was a lot going on in that DLC.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder.
Oh yeah, you definitely need to rewrite a decent amount of it to make it the ending, especially since, you know, given what happens to the Citadel in the end of the game, there would need to be a lot of adjustments made to it.
I killed it, it's murder.
Oh yeah, like most things, Mass Effect isn't perfect, but it has its charms. I'm still sort of torn on Miranda. Like, in Mass Effect 2, I was not a Miranda fan. Mass Effect 3 did make Miranda grow on me a bit more, but I'm still not a huge fan of her. Garrus, however. Garrus is my bro. Garrus is my buddy. Garrus is my bestie.
Go crazy, berserker.
There is no Shepherd without Vicarian. I was lied to, which is also possible. Oh, you're talking about saving the kid at the start of the game? I mean, it is definitely possible that somebody lied to you about that. No. Because I don't know how you would get full Paragon at the start of 3. Like, you'd definitely have some Paragon from you know, finishing Mass Effect 1 and 2, but I don't think you'd have full Paragon unless you really fucking cheesed it. Slacker difficulty, yeah. My simple story, don't have to micromanage party. Yeah! Same way I do Dragon Age. Anyway, back to go. Do Matt Mercer and Laura Bailey. One question was best video game sidekick. Matt's instant response of Garrus, fastest romance decision in a game ever the second it became an option. Mouth thoughts just seems. I mean, if you're a coward, maybe. Never guess my favorite part of Mass Effect. What's your favorite part of Mass Effect, Spotty? You are very correct. I will not be able to guess it. The dancing was fun. Full armor weapons at the ready, 0 bucks given. Yeah. And also, the dorkiest fucking dance moves you have ever seen in your life. Fucking amazing. Just a good old shepherd shuffle. The stealth mechanics. I think my first playthrough of Mass Effect was as an infiltrator because I love stealth and I love sniper rifles. But I think my Insanity playthrough was actually as an adept with sniper rifles unlocked. So I was basically just a sniper lugging around a fucking Widow or Black Widow, and then if anything got past my sniping, it was Biotic Singularity, and then skeet shooting. None of the guesses have been correct. This is why I'm not even bothering to guess. I'm waiting for you to tell me. There's too many things to like about Mass Effect. If I tried to guess, we'd be here all night. Is there a class other than Infiltrator? I wasn't aware. Good morning, Nate! Of course it's the fish collecting. Did you end up with the automatic fish feeder? Spotty, or did you get Kelly to feed your fish for you in 2? Or were you all like, I'm looking after my fish myself? Oh my god, Mittens, you don't remember the fish collecting? You had a fish tank! In Mass Effect 2 and 3, you had a fish tank in your quarters that you could buy fish and put them in your fish tank. And then if you didn't feed your fish, they died. Oh, the Mako. I love the Mako. I don't care what anybody else says, the Mako in Mass Effect 1 is the best fucking vehicle. It was so much fun. Very, very long since I played it. That's fair. Oh, didn't play ME3, I only played it. Well, ME2 had the fish. Mass Effect 2 had the fish as well. Oh, excuse me. In fact, Mass Effect 2 was where the fish were introduced. That's what Andromeda is missing. Fish. Yeah, no, it didn't have fish. Did it have something else though? Can't remember. I like booting around the ATV in the Andromeda. It really is a gun. Yeah. Yeah, the Nomad in Andromeda. I did like the Nomad. It could have used a gun, but also it was fun just running things over with it as well. Also, the Nomad was like one of the best ways to get squad banter in Andromeda. And I really liked how you could get custom, well not custom, but you could get different skins for the Nomad in Andromeda. I think my favorite Nomad skin was one that made it look like a starry galaxy. It was really pretty. It was so pretty. Once I got that particular Nomad skin, I didn't bother even looking at any of the others. I was like, nope, I've found my Nomad skin now. Hit on Kelly enough just to get her to feed the fish, and that's what I'm saying. Using her for her fish feeding. Yep. Yep. I admit that I may have done the same on at least one of my characters. Just so I didn't have to worry about forgetting to feed my fish between missions and then coming back to find them all floating dead in the fish tank. Poor Kelly. Man, Kelly weirded me out big time. Like, I am obviously not the target audience for Kelly. I really like Samantha in Mass Effect 3. You know, the replacement Kelly, who was superior to Kelly in every possible way. Samantha and her toothbrush. Wait, was her name Samantha? I don't think you had to unlock it. I think you just had to buy fish. You had to find vendors that had fish for sale and then buy the fish. So if you were like short on credits, you might not have bothered buying any of the fish.
Spottiest Shark says, Skids don't be mean to the email and fish feeder.
Really don't remember it at all. Maybe you just didn't bother buying any of the fish. I might not have known it was a thing. Entirely possible. Blu-ray player had to be replaced yesterday. Decided to tell me it doesn't support Blu-ray discs. Your Blu-ray player that specifically plays Blu-rays decided it doesn't support Blu-ray discs anymore. What's the inshitification? The model ships don't up. I love the model ships. The model ships are so much fun. And the hamster. Boo the hamster. I love the hamster. I don't know if planned redundancy is quite the right term for the fuckery that is having a Blu-ray player suddenly decide that it no longer supports playing Blu-rays. The one thing that it was meant to do. Like, the fuck. That's beyond planned redundancy. That's just straight up fucking criminal, in my opinion. Has a search shown anybody else having the same problem? Series X is the only Blu-ray player I've had. I don't know if I've even... I don't think I've ever had a Blu-ray player. I've got an external DVD drive, and I've always had, like, CD and DVD players, but I don't think I've ever bothered with Blu-ray. From the sounds of it, probably a good thing. This is purely for DVDs on my TV. Alright, it looks like we are starting to approach the end of stream. Spotty, who are we thinking of raiding tonight? Excuse me. Oh, my neck. Tailbone. Gotta slide over to see a duck about a horse. Good luck. Still need a bit more silver in places by the looks of it. Let's Still need to do those rings, but I'll worry about those rings later, honestly. Where's my silver? Alright. That's what he says, right? Epic Dark today. Pretty sure I heard that somewhere. Excuse me a moment, error message regardless of the sensor. Was this disc not supporting this player? Please download new track. Did you try downloading the new driver? Like, I'm assuming you would try downloading the new driver. Spotty died. Is Spotty still here? Has he perished? Has he ceased to exist? Duck is a good target. Duck is a good target. It's been a while since you've raided Epic Duck. Download new driver means hit it with a golf club, right? No. Generally no. As tempting as it might be, generally not what's intended. Oops, good loot. Welcome back, Spotty. Welcome back. We are pondering who we should raid tonight. Epic Duck seems to be a popular choice at the moment. What do you reckon? Shall we raid Ducky tonight? Ah. Ooh, head hurty. Duck is friend shaped. Alright, I'm hearing that we are gonna go raid Epic Duck. Wordling! Oh boy. The headache has progressed to the bridge of my nose. Fun and exciting. I think maybe I'll leave showing Duck the hut to somebody else because I think I'm just gonna raid and run because this headache is really starting to get to me. But hey, I made it through all the stream. So I'm gonna raid and run and somebody else can show Epic Duck the hut. Because my head is doing me splody. No, we're not gonna raid Ice Crown Citadel. The loot drops are out of date. Yes, this is the Lord of Poxes. He's not the Pox Lord, he is the Lord of Poxes. Apparently the difference is significant or something, I don't know. But either way. Either way. He's a very, like, even for Death Card, he's a very detailed mini. Being an absolute fucking pain in the ass. I would definitely recommend sub-assembling and painting this mini in sub-assemblies and not assembling and fully painted because I am suffering. Fox Lord is my father's name. No, we're not raiding Blackrock Depths either. That loot's even more out of date. Oh my god. Keep up with the times, Wordling. Alright, okay. I'm just gonna quickly tidy up some of this brown because it's gonna bother me if I don't. And I will clean my brush. And we will raid Epic Duck and I will run the fuck away. Okay, anyway. Made decent progress tonight. I am pleased with the progress. Still a lot to do on it, but... Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Deuce X Macchiato. Just testing if the link works. All is normal, suffering past choices. Yeah, all is normal. I am suffering from past me's decisions and choices. Would it be me if I wasn't? Testing if the link works. Should I also be testing if this link works, or should I not be testing this link? Weirdling! Oh. Yes, the link works. Yes, thank you very much for that follow, D6. Fantastic timing. And by fantastic I mean because I am now wrapping up stream. But I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen so far. That's it. Star City isn't even a raid! What? I'm so confused, Weirdling. I'm lost. Want to fully before we go playing? Ah! You've been lurking. Excellent. I very much appreciate my lurkers as well. Thank you very much for that follow. That is super, super appreciated. Alright, okay. Oh. We are gonna go raid Epic Duck. Why are you crying, Wordling? I'm crying. I don't even know what you're referencing with Star City. I am lost and confused. Okay, let me just set up that raid, and then I can fuck the fuck off. Oh. Epic Duck Studios. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Epic Duck. If you're not already following, make sure you smash that follow button once we get in there. Oh, looks like they're doing some 3D modeling at the moment. Very cool. A raid in what game? I've never heard of Star City. At least I don't... Is it in... WoW? No. Can't be in WoW. What? Anyway. Alright, okay. So, yeah. Gonna raid Epic Duck. Hit that follow button. Spread that hobby love. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream, whenever that might be. Now we play the... Ooh, 5 days of work to go for Enjoy the Freedom! It's not Monday! Anyway, waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up.